Hello. Welcome to Pennycress, episode 59. What's up, Text Sharp, Lapraseer, Sandman, Tar? That's right. Today we got a loot. There's still lots of monsties down there. Lots of monsties still. I think we're good here. We just got to get back in there, right? Though it is 8 p.m. We should probably sleep a little bit. Discord Nitro gives you basic Xbox Game Pass. It was just a trial, so I was like, and then if you press like to start the trial, it's like, decide what you want to spend for your subscription. Do you want to pay for a whole year or just a month? And I'm like, I wouldn't pay for a day. I wouldn't even pay for a single day. I just wouldn't do it. Okay, let's get back in there. Try and clean out the library. Maybe I shouldn't take all this extra food. Because I need every slot that I can get, right? To hold stuff. We're not far away from... maybe I should refill my parry, though. Okay, let's go. I don't know. None of the things that Discord Nitro give me are things that I give a shit about. Like, none of it. Oh, I forgot I had a second jug of Perry. There's just nothing there that's like enticing at all. I don't care about emotes. I don't care about Game Pass. If they want to sell that shit, they should probably put some value into it. No, I don't. I'm assuming it's all the arches, because the performance issues only happen when I'm at the main base, and the only difference between the main base and anywhere else is all the arches. The value is the boosts, but even the boosts are kind of like whatever. Oh, the lights are off. I have to start up the generator again. Yeah, I don't think it's the clutter or the chests or anything like that. I really think it's just the arches. There's plenty of clutter here, and we don't have any problems here. There's lots of clutter here, and a lot of things that are like chiseled here. And performance is fine, so it's gotta be the arches. It's gotta be. What am I stuck on? I wish there was a way to open this after defeating the boss. Okay. We should probably do this. You hear the soft whirring of small machinery, then deep within the resonator, you hear an echo growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. A voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice hisses, "Quiet, damn you, I can hear it. We'll have to find a way around." Instead, the silence, then the scraping of metal on stone, clicking, rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubedo is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights, depending on your tools. When flux is integrated into the process, instead of being the endpoint, what pathways could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any blood, of course, my own wretched blood. Are you listening? Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one, but where are they? And that's what it always comes back to. See? Turned. They turn into drifters and things like that. Rust monsters. No, they hardly know anything. Of course, it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children huddled in their homes. But it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world. Worlds beyond. And what good did it do us? No, best leave it to them. Leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. The gasifier, yeah, it just lights up the library. Forgive me my ramblings, I had lost hope, honestly. It became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over these years. But here we are, and here you all are, somewhere out there. The world has changed, but if the archives still stand and you are hearing this message, well, you must already know this. Come find me, my friends, there is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to, let's see, Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazaret, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, We will find further directions. This is cool. So like we don't know what the spoils is yet, or the cardinals, or quiet. I wonder if cardinals and quiet are other towns. It'd be cool if they were. If you do not know these lands, well, I suppose try asking one of the more adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades. A confident voice speaks. That's right. You're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems. You see, all sounds are remembered. See, this is how the resonator works. Even this conversation now, like memories in your head, they bounce around within the chamber. Only our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history to be accessed whenever we Understandable, but no. The chamber isn't listening. It's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner there? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, eh? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy. Calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least, helping us find out what happened later. Well, let me clarify. The sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route, but the sound always got muddled. No, what these cylinders do is provide directions, like a map. They tell the resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber, and with that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sound as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recordings, though. It's an incredible feat, no doubt about that, and I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it, though at times I can't help but feel such monumental efforts and resources should have been used elsewhere. Oh, come now, what could be more important? Short of the Great Machine itself. Our libraries are gone. I don't know what the Great Machine is. We actually don't know what the Great Machine is, do we? Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles or left to the rot. This is the last greatest repository of knowledge in the world, and one that will be preserved for all posterity. If Falx doesn't succeed, if we don't survive this, these archives will stand tall for any who come after. If Falx doesn't succeed, just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail? Okay. We do? I don't know what the machine is. I mean, it's something to turn the rot. I guess, you know, like something to reverse the rot. But besides that, I don't know. Okay, so we're looking for loot here. I don't think there's any loot down here. But there might be. Gotta do one more once over here. Look for chests. Okay, I think there was some stuff in here. I really don't think it's the hairs causing lag. Okay, I guess I can't pick anything else up here. I mean, I've got 100 mods. Could be anything. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Can I wear the crown from the display? I'm not sure. Probably. I can wear this hat. Not that we can see it because of my helmet. Probably. Yeah, counts as clothing. Diamond. Diamond. I don't think there's anything up on the top floor. Even once we get all the stuff out of the library, we still have to go through all the other wings of the base here, because we didn't clear everything. There's still some monsties to fight. There's a saw blade locust in the dormitories. I wish there was a way to keep the lights in the archive running on a more permanent basis. Like, would be nice if there was, if you go into the library, maybe there's like a part you can find that will enhance the machines there so that they run more efficiently and you almost never have to replace the fuel. Or something, I don't know. Do I have any more chests? Not here. If I really put them all down? Is there creative forever coal? No. Okay, so here's our problem. We don't have a way to store all this stuff. I guess what we got to do is build some bookshelves. Right? Let's see. This is really temporary because all these books, or I guess not all of the books, 10 of the books are going to get consumed for aerostat research. You know what? Let's just read all the books. We're not gonna read them, but we're gonna... We'll read them some other time. Dong, dong. Get it all in the journal. Okay. Let's go get the last of the books from the library, and then I think that's everything from the library. Then there's just the rest of the Residence Archive to explore. Yes, riches. I do like riches. Big fan of riches. Ow. Isn't there a way to get up onto these two sides? Yeah. There's nothing up here for us, though. Nothing here. I don't know what's the point of these two rooms. Or 3 rooms. Like, it's not like you can get up here during the fight. So what's the point? Okay. So that's the library looted. We'll take this stuff up, drop it off, and then we've got to loot the rest of this place. It's for lore telling us they had human guards posted to watch over the Eidolon's room. I don't even know why the Eidolon is there. Like, it's been crushed because of a cave-in, but like, why was it initially there? Like, did they need a robotic defender for the library? Why would they need that? I mean, you say to guard, but like, if you have to have human guards to guard your library guard, why don't you just use human guards to guard your library? Doesn't really make sense if you think about it. The Eidolon is the boss of it's the boss fight. It's the mechanical robot guy, yeah. You're asking exactly what's the definition of Eidolon. I don't actually have the definition on hand, but that's just what it's called. There we go. All the books done. And we're still already out of space here. We might have to go back. Oh, here, let's do this. Where is that? Okay. Oh, where's my... Don't stack, unfortunately. That's too bad. 2 copies of the same song. Now we'll organize this later. We'll further organize it. Oh, here, let's read these scrolls as well. Oh, these, I don't think these are just scrolls for the whatchamacallit. I don't think I can, yeah. Those are story scrolls for the dungeon, for the Resonance Archive. Okay, let's sleep. Let's eat. We'll sleep and then we'll keep exploring here. Oh, don't need this black coal on me. Okay, back to it. We must loot. Is there anything here? It's kind of dangerous trying to find out, because if I fall, I could just die. We're not that far from the bottom, but we'll search this some other time. I don't think there's really anything of value in the shaft here. All right, the guard room. Do I care about these? Not really. Guess we'll take that. I don't need arrows, because we don't use we don't use a bow. Rope. Brass? Don't need that. Zinc. Okay, and I looked in there, that's just arrows. Butterfly pin. Sandals. Shoes. More shoes. A bracelet. An old mace. Some lime is always good. Let's take this armor. For some reason, the armor doesn't actually come off. Ooh, look at that. Cool. No texture. Oh, another book. And more sandals. We're already full up. More weapons. Okay, I think that's everything here. And we're already full, just like that. There's so much loot. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to put any of this loot. Our chests are all full. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to store all this stuff. Yeah, we'll have to start doing ground storage. Hey, put that back. Stop. Okay. Oops. Let's see. I mean, a lot of these things can be ground stored, right? All this, like, so all this stuff should be taken back to the main base. More slippers. Yeah, we've been looting. There's still a lot to get, though. Here, let's grab this soil and place it. Excuse me? Ah, get away from me. Feels like there's not a lot of light coming down here. I mean, not all of these have been opened up yet. Most of them haven't. I think there's only 2 that go all the way to the top here, or maybe 3 or 4. Only 3. Yeah. Feels like not a lot of sunlight getting down here. Shouldn't there be more? Oh, I know why it's because of this. Silly. The silly thing doesn't save my settings. Okay. Oh, did we get it all? Didn't take nearly as much as I thought it would. This soil can go back to the main base when we head back. Fiber optic cables. Okay. This is a terrible place for this. Goodness. So much junk. What am I doing? Want this. Okay. Go back down again. So the guard room is done. We need to finish looting the Bell workshop. And then we can do floor 2. Do I care about these seeds? I guess we'll take them. Take the lime. Take the lead. Take the quartz. Is there anything over here? No. Rope is not useful enough for me to take it. I have more than enough rope at home. I have more rope than I know what to do with right now. Take this bracelet. And these. Take this and this. None of these are gonna have anything. I wish I could take this treasure chest. I can't. There's nothing down there, I think. Just the repeating pattern from the temporal... whatever. Okay, so that's the bell workshop done, I think. We've run out of power again. Alright, let's go take all this stuff up to the surface, and then we'll go down to the next floor. It's already the 9th of December. It'll be the new year soon. It's finally technically winter. And we've probably hit, like, the shortest day of the year by now, I think. Because it's, like, mid to late December is the shortest day of the year. I think. There's a locust nest in the commons. And I don't remember if it's destructible or not. If it is, we need a pickaxe. We're looting the archive. We've defeated the boss and done all that. We just have to get all the loot. The treasure. The treasure. Gotta have the treasure. Oh, right. We might need a pickaxe, so let's get the pickaxe. It's in one of these chests. Oh no, I placed it down on the ground somewhere. Where did I put it? Here. Okay. All right. Let's go this way first. The Noble's Quarters. We haven't gone in here at all. Or maybe we did, briefly. These are just gonna all have one stone in them. Because it's the weird temporal anomaly repeating this room. Gold! I think that's it for here. Guess we can take these Amok pieces. And... ah, an elk medallion. Very good, very good. Lots of clothing pieces. Painting, nice. Another elk medallion. More art. I like that. Another pin. Don't care about that. I guess we could take the coal and a little bit of malachite. Really is just so much stuff in here. It's crazy that they went so hard with the first story location. The first story location is the biggest story location so far, which is kind of strange. All right, we're basically full, so I guess we go back up again. Well, it is the first one they made. The one most people will see. Yeah, I guess you want to hook them, right? Get people excited to do the other story missions or story locations. We need more. We need another chapter. I feel like the modders have been doing such a good job with the game, like adding like stuff to like the world and whatever, like adding to the experience. I feel like they could take a little break from creating new mechanics and focus on the story for a while. Well, Tyron says he has the... He's been working with a writer, and they have the entire story planned. So they're not just winging it. Like, they do have the whole story already kind of planned out. But the minutia of how that's going to look is not set in stone. But, like, generally speaking, they have an outline for the story. Yeah, unlike Minecraft, where it's just vibe-based, Tyron actually does have a writer that he's working with for the story. So, like, he's taking it seriously, and I appreciate that. We just have too much stuff, man. It's going to be hard to transport all this stuff. Maybe what we do is a lot of this stuff we leave here and we collect it once we have our elk. Oh, speaking of which, I need a place to put my elk when we come here. I need a stable. I don't have a stable. We'll have to build a stable here and a stable at Pennycress. I didn't even think about that. I have too much stuff. I don't have anywhere to store it. Okay, let's see. A lot of this... can come out. That can go in. That can go in. That, and that. Oh, I'm out of space again. Didn't I have like a whole bunch of candles somewhere? Okay, that I can't place. Yeah, I could build some furniture, but a lot of this stuff we're going to be taking with us, so I don't want to like store it all too permanently here. Most of this stuff is going to be taken to the main base eventually. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I have candles in a chest somewhere. Oh, I have this chest here still. Yeah, there. Stack them up. That's black coal. Okay. Let's sleep again, and then we head back down for another loot trip. Now we need 50 gears to get our elk. We've got what? 33 here? We kind of spent all of our gears recently, and so we don't have an abundance of gears. I probably don't need both of these, eh? It really is a multi-person job looting this place. No Balrog. Okay, we're gonna have to fight in here. Where are you coming from? There's so many of them. Ow. Jeez, they're just streaming out. Where'd you come from? Oh, they're really just spawning here, jeez. Do they ever stop spawning? Ah, stop. I keep hitting my mace on the ceiling. Is this a monster farm? They just keep spawning forever and ever? Oh, he got me with a critical here. Right in the head. It must stop spawning eventually, right? They're still spawning. Oh, I'm standing on spikes. Die! This one that's in the back I cannot reach. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning forever, eh? Is there anything in this room that I want? Oh, I'm also starving, apparently. So that's good. Perpetually hungry. Aged firewood. Maybe I don't want to fill my inventory with lime or salt. Like, we can get that stuff. We don't need to get it from here. Lead. Oh, saltpeter though, maybe we'll take. Whoops. Here's another book. Some more saltpeter. Pile of bones. Okay, we have to fight a freaking Oblade Locust now. I think it's in one of the rooms, though. Rush matting. I don't think we need rush matting. Do we want more peasant slippers? Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room either. There's the saw blade locust. Nothing in here. Or here. Should we fight the, what's up, keyboard? Should we fight the saw blade locust? I guess, is there any way we can hit it through the door? I don't think so. Should we try and fight it? Okay, the problem is we can't use our mace in here. It's too small of a space. Oh, damn. Of course I missed. I can't hit it. I actually can't. I actually cannot hit it because of the way combat overhaul works. So the way combat overhaul works is like if I swing something, if it hits a wall, it gets stopped, right? So it can be kind of finicky in that way. Damn. Bastard. Oh, jeez. What am I stuck on? Jeez. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Is there even anything in here? There's nothing even in here. There's nothing even in this room. Oh, this isn't the one he came out of. This is the one he came out of. Yeah, the one with the busted up door. That's it, a butterfly pin? Well, that wasn't worth it. There's a boar spear here. And I think over here is just the garderobe, right? There's nothing in the garderobe. Is the translocator room on the lowest level? Kind of ass if it is. I think it is. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat a little bit again. I hope you guys can forgive me. But since we finished the dungeon, the story location, I'm gonna clear this blockage here for the staircase. Like normally we can't, but I'm gonna. And then there's the secret room here. With a secret translocator that doesn't work. Is there really? There's like nothing down here. They like made this secret room. Oh, here. Some ruined tools, some Jonas parts, lead ingots. In the crates? Oh, there's metal scrap. That one doesn't have anything. Oh, that's got a tin ingot. It's thatch. That one's empty. There's carrot seeds. And sticks. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. All right, so What I want to do is I want to replace these ruined static translocators with translocators that can be repaired. I know that's a crazy idea, but broken translocator. Even the one down here will do. So then we can fix them and turn this into like a hub. Which I think is cool. I think that's a cool idea. What else is down here? I don't think there's anything down on the floor there. And that's just the reservoir over there. What's on the other side? Oh, waste. That's right. I don't remember if there's anything in here. This is the poo hole. There's Terra Preta that I can't collect. There's nothing in the poo hole. Bummer. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. Okay, then we're done. We got it all. You can quote me on that. I checked the poo hole. And there was nothing there. Excellent. Success. So at some point we'll come back. The only problem with this translocator system here is that there's no way for us to bring our elk through. Because there's no way we're getting an elk down here. But that's okay. Make one of the translocators go into the outpost. I'm not... Well, I could do that, but I need to, like, actually build a translocator. I have a translocator mod. Ick. I have this rickety translocation mod. So I can technically build a translocator and then connect them up. So I could do that. But they're very expensive. And I have to get this customized translocator schematic from what's his name? Who is it? Is it Jonas? No. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? I forget. I don't think it was Jonas, right? It was forget his name. Okay, cool. I do need to consider here now. What are we gonna take with us back? We don't need to take a lot, because we're just gonna... We can transport all this stuff later when we have an elk. So we need to take... Yeah, it's the zinc. We need to take the gears so we can buy the elk. And we need to take the... here. Take this with us. No, let's take all the Jonas parts. Where are the Jonas parts? I thought I had more. Why not? We can take the ingots, I guess. Oh, here, let's do this last lore book. I think we're holding most of the Jonas parts. The only thing is we also need space for our armor, because I don't want to be wearing it. I want to take it off here in a sec. Though we can also fill this here. We can fill this chest up with stuff to take. So what do we want to take? Let's take this, all the Jonas parts. Actually, this temporal gear can stay here. These shoes can just get placed down. Take the lime and the quartz. Maybe we take the diamonds, like all the gems. Because we might want to sell them so that we can make enough money to get the elk, right? Oh, here's some Jonas parts. We can take this. Not this. This. Oh, that's full now. That can stay here. That can stay here. Oh, let's take the flintlock schematic. Did we already take the, okay. Where is the lighter schematic? Okay, we want the gold, we want this, we want the candles, parchment, lime, quartz. I want the paintings. I want the medallions. We'll take the silver ingots. We'll take these, the schematic. Oh, the gears. We'll take this. And I think that's good. We'll take this. Oh, and this. Oh yeah, I guess we could take the soil. We don't need to take the soil, but we can take the soil. That's fine. Okay. Will any of this stack in there? Let's just... No, okay. Now, do we have enough space here to take our armor off and carry it? Not really. The most important thing is that we have our leg armor off, because that's what slows us down mostly, so... Woof. Maybe I should leave more stuff behind here. Oh, I don't need this fire starter. How silly. I'm gonna take this with me as well. Oh, and this pickaxe can stay here. Let's sleep and then and then we'll head back. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. That's okay. Let's get out of here. As long as we've got... The most important thing is... Let me just double check. The most important thing... Where is it? Oh, here. Yes. This elucidatory vessel. It's minus 25 degrees here. That's really cold for a vintage story. I noticed a really interesting thing about the temperature in Vintage Story is, so like when you go really low sea level, it gets hot. And when you go up high, it gets cold, right? But I was flying around in spectator mode recently, and I flew up really, really high, and I noticed that it started to get hot. And it gets like really, really hot. The higher you go, the hotter it gets. So there's like a certain point at which it no longer gets colder, it just starts getting hotter again. I wonder why that is. I wonder if that's like intentional. I mean, it probably doesn't start to get hotter until you get above the world height, would be my guess. But I wonder why that's the case. That it would reverse direction. I mean, you can try and scientifically explain it, but like, I'm more curious about the design choice. Like, why does it do that? Or if it's or maybe it's an unintended bug or something. I didn't check and see if it was only above the world height, but I would assume that's the case. So it's like, technically a player should never go that high anyways, but it just seems strange to me that it would reverse, like the temperature gradient would reverse direction at some point vertically. Seems weird to me. But it's possible, maybe it uses the same system as like the like equatorial and polar region system. Like, I wonder if you went high enough, like if you go north enough, it'll get cold, 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 and eventually you get to like the coldest point, and then it'll start to warm up again, and it'll go back and forth in bands of warm and cold, right? So I wonder if it does the same thing vertically. And if I were to keep going up, it would get hot, 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 and then eventually it would get cold again. And then go back and forth as you go up. That seems not unlikely. So just like there's north-south temperature bands, maybe there's up and down temperature bands. Oh, I'm completely out of food. What the heck? We gotta get home. No more food. Do you guys think we'll ever get like a proper second dimension, like a proper Rust dimension in the game? I'm really curious what the future holds for the game. I'm kind of excited too for Project Glint. I really want to see what they're working on. I wish they would show us something. When are we gonna get our first alpha test for Project Glint, man? Gimme. It's just yeah, I wonder if because the thing is, like, the Rust dimension is kind of like a mirror dimension as far as we can tell, assuming that the temporal storms are actually showing us the Rust dimension and not just a corruption of the world, right? If it is, you could do some story locations where, yeah, you do have to go like fully into the Rust dimension in order for certain structures to appear. In the same way that you have to do like the time flip at the desolation. So it's like, if you're in the real world, it looks different. But if you're in the Rust dimension, then you can see a structure or whatever. But I wonder what else we'll see along the lines of like the time flipping mechanic, because we'll probably get more of that in future locations. And I wonder if it'll ever become like something that you use more regularly outside of the story locations. Like maybe you can use time flip to like just find like things in the world, like procedurally generated things. I'm starving, I have no food. We can drink a little bit of wine, that'll help, but not for long. We're almost home. I guess we do still have this prime meat we could eat, but I want to save it for healing. We're gonna have to make some more brass crocs, because I left a lot of them back at the other base. These are still burning. What the heck? I guess because they were unloaded. This has... Oh, I've been drinking from both of these, apparently. Here, let's put this here. Okay, we made it back. Let's get all this armor off. I don't have anywhere to put this art. Okay. Cool. We've got 42 rusty gears, so we got to make a little bit more money. Silver ingots. I don't think I have any silver ingots anywhere. Do I? Right. Lead bits. Which is not the same as galena. There we go. Hammer. Tear down this malachite. Stick it in here. And then my gold ingots. Guess there for now. We got more parchment. That's good. I think we can do our aerostat research, except I left all the books behind. Oops. Guess we got to go back. That's okay. Lots of candles now, so that's sick. We can use these to make lots of lanterns. Very exciting stuff. Oops. Did I only end up taking this one seed? I thought I had more gems in this too, like I collected, but I guess I didn't. Or maybe I left some more behind. Now, where are the rest of my gems? Where am I keeping my gems? I'm sure I have more. I must have more, right? Where are they? It might be down on the main level. Oof, we're like super out of food. I gotta make some more food. Terra Preta. How much rot do I have in here? Gems in here? No. Here? No. I thought I had more gems. Apparently I do not. We've got a diamond and an emerald that we could sell. If we can find someone who will buy it. What else can we usually sell? Like leather? What's valuable for selling? I mean, tools, I guess. But we need to know what kind of tools they're looking for. I don't have any ivory left to sell either. Yeah, the aged crates, I just don't think they're worth selling. Okay. We just gotta make enough. Oops. We just gotta make enough that we can get our elk. Which is like, oh wait, I should probably have my gears with me, right? Oh, but we, oh, wait. Before we get the elk, we need to make all the things that we need to use the elk, right? So that's kind of whatever. Oh, let's see. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? We have the medallion, right? I thought we had another elk part. We've got medallions. Oh no, let me find the other part, because we had found a harness or something at some point. But where is it? I know we have some kind of elk harness. Maybe the harness, maybe the saddle. But where did I leave it? I don't even remember where we found it, but I know we have one. Where the heck is it? I'm racking my brain where it would be. Where would I keep that? You guys remember finding that? I'm sure we found that. I'm like 100% sure we found some. Maybe it was just a medallion we found. But I really thought it was like a harness or something. Oh, man. I'm looking in all the same places again because I don't know where else to look. It won't be upstairs. It won't be down in the farm. It won't be in the cellar. It won't be. And maybe I'm just imagining that I had that. Okay, well, we need a saddle. So we gotta make some nails and strips. Oh, you know what? Hang on. First, before we do that, we need to do something with this curdled milk. Where's my salt? I have more salt. Where's my salt? Here. We need 10, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. Our cheese is ripening. Okay. Nails and strips. All right. So what do we need? We want a saddle. This is just for having a second rider, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, let's start with the saddle. Excellent. Okay, and then we need a bridle with which one is... No, we don't want the snaffle bit. We want the other one, right? We want the curb bit. Yeah. Is that all we need? I guess, and also the saddlebags, right? I need a little bit more leather to finish this. Luckily, we have tons of leather, so it's fine. I think it's just what? Let's make this. Saddlebags. Okay, cool. We have everything we need now to ride an elk. We just gotta go buy one, but we need a little bit more money. We need 8 more gears. Urgh. And we're out of ivory. We could go get some more ivory. We've got boars. Let me go check on the animals. Hang on. Give me this. This one's ready to mate now. We should probably try and get them to mate. Now we also have all these boars, and they are all ready to mate now. Very good. Okay. Do we want to cull them before we mate them? Well, I need to feed them anyway, because we need to get their weight up. Regardless of how we want to handle mating. We have way more boars than we need. I want to kill some for just the ivory and the meat and all that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. If we can find someone to buy these 2 gems, then we'll be plenty rich enough to buy the elk at that point. So we gotta do some running around in the cold. Ooh. We've got 2 servings of red meat stew left. I think before we can go anywhere, we have to make food. And I only have 2 crocs. Wait, do I have some in here? No. Literally all my food is at the other base. Okay. Let's make some more brass crocs, I guess. Okay, so for brass we need copper and zinc. And we just need... we need 300 units. Can we, no, I guess that's the best ratio we can get. That's okay. Forget, what do you need for pewter? Lead? Yeah, it's... oh, it's like a tin. No, it's not a tin. It's a type of, bronze. Pewter is like a bronze alloy. It would look like. It's tin bronze with lead. Interesting. I mean, aged crates are useful. They used to sell for more. They used to be worth more selling, and now they're not really. Now they're like 1 gear each. But they used to be like, I don't remember how much they were, but I'm pretty sure they were more than 1 gear. Back in the day. All right. We've got more crocs on the way, and then we can make some more meals. Because we're out of food, and then once that's done, then we can go selling and buying and get our first elk. I don't know what I'm going to name the elk. My last elk was Elkton John, which is such a good name. It's like, how do you top that, right? Should I just name him Elkton John again? Elk Presidente. That's too many syllables. I was thinking Melkor. I might go with Melkor. I think that's a funny reference. Alright, this is almost cool enough that we can pick it up. Alright, good enough. Let's turn these into proper crocs. All right. Let's make some food. I am excited. We've got 6 crocs here. Give me that. And, do pair, I guess. Name him Horse the Elk. John Malkovich. kind of between John Malkovich and Melkor for me right now, unless I can come up with another one. There's no point in making a poll. There's not that many people watching. Might just have to use 2 here. Guess I could do a 3rd set here. Yeah, but 20 people watching isn't enough to bother with a poll. I can just literally ask the chat, and anyone who's gonna vote on a poll will talk in the chat and tell me what they like. Is what I mean. Elky can no, that's not that's too much of a stretch. It's got to be a name that has like elk almost in it already. It can't just be a replacing one word with works really well. Because you're just adding a K, and besides that, it's the same. But I like the idea of Melkor as a name. That's good. Because it's a Lord of the Rings reference. And we're doing a dwarf run, so it just makes sense, you know? I think we'll go Melkor this time. I think Melkor is the right choice for a dwarf run. Okay, we have food now. Let me refill my wine. Or actually, let's replace our empty one with this one. That's black currant in there. Okay, it's 12:30. Let's see if we can trade some stuff. For money. Money, money, money. Who's gonna buy what I'm selling? Who is gonna buy what I'm selling? I don't know. Let's try over here first. Well, I guess I could check. Hang on. Purchased by artisan traders, luxury traders. Do I have an artisan or luxury trader anywhere around? I don't remember. The one over here is not a... it's a commodities trader, I think. I don't have any ivory right now, unfortunately. We've sold it all. Okay, I think the one that over there, that trader is a commodities trader. Oh, hang on though. They might buy leather. Purchased by clothing trader, survival goods trader. There's a clothing trader somewhere, isn't there? It's an agriculture trader over there. I've sold leather to someone before. Oh no, I sold backpacks to someone before. Oh, hang on. Let me get some more leather. I got an idea. In the trees, I think, is a treasure hunter trader. Let me get a little bit more leather. I have an idea. Oh, and where's that? We take the sewing kits. Because I think the treasure hunter traders, they like to buy boots. And we can craft them. They're like high top boots or something, right? High leather boots. So we can craft high leather boots. That's easy. Oh, it's not sewing kits, it's flax twine. My bad. Okay, flax twine. We don't need a lot of money. We just need a little bit more money. If we need to, we can see what they want to buy and we can make some tools to sell to them. But we just got to find out what they've got for sale. Iron horn. Oh, you mean for a name for the elk? I like punny names for my elk. I think I'm just gonna go Melkor. That makes sense to me. For a dwarf run, it just makes sense. And then maybe in the next world we'll do John Malkovich, because that's pretty funny too. Is that a wolf just sitting there? Or is it a boar? I guess it's a boar. It's so funny, like, this is so forested during, like, the summer, but now with this mod, it's like kind of barren. All right. What's up, my dude? He's not buying anything that I'm selling. We could do... Okay, let's write down what he's got here. So we could do a tin bronze shovel. We could do... Oh, that's really it. How many? Just one? Just one. That's something. Elkvis? No, that's a good one, but it's a little too clunky, I think. It's hard to say. Kill boars for ivory? I suppose I could have killed that boar, but I just don't really have the storage to carry it right now. It's fine, it's fine. We're not in like a big hurry to get an elk. It's not, there's no time crunch or anything. We're gonna get a bunch of ivory soon because I'm gonna kill my boars. We're gonna harvest the boars soon. And then we'll have a bunch of ivory to sell. But for now, we'll get a shopping list of things to make and then sell. So we might have to mine some more copper soon. Agriculture trader. Now there's also those traders along the North Road. There's 3 of them. And I forget what kind of traders they are already. There's also another trader to the south, but it's in like a difficult spot to get to. And there's bears around there. I know, I need to get my signs set up properly, don't I? But I was really focused on getting to and finishing the Resonance Archive. But now that that's done, we should probably take the time to finish up the roads and road signs stuff. Maybe not the roads because it's all snowy, but the signs for sure we should do. Okay, I can sell a backpack, so let's make a backpack. That gives us exactly... Oh, that's not gears. We have 48 gears. And there's nothing else here we can sell. We're just 2 gears short. The only thing I can really do is the tin bronze falcons. Oh, but you're gonna change your goods in less than a day. I don't know if I'll even get that done. But it doesn't hurt to have it because there's a lot of treasure hunter traders. We'll sell it eventually. Okay, so we need we can make these tools to make some money. And we could maybe go get some more ivory. It might be time to just do the boars. And then we'll have more than enough money. It's a good thing we got this road, because it is dark. Okay. What are we doing now? Getting real hongy. That's what. Let's check on the boars real quick and see if we need to feed them more or if they're good to start harvesting. Okay. A lot of them have good weight now, so let's grab the... hunting backpack and the cleaver. Let's start kind of thinning them out here. Okay, that's a male, that's a sow, sow, and sow, and sow. Oh, wow, there's 4 sows in here. This boar we can harvest. And this boar we can harvest. And we can do another one even. Or we can kill a female, that's fine too. Okay, well, we only have 4 hooks, so I guess we'll do these 4. All right, we've got 6 ivory. That's pretty good. We could just go sell these now and get the elk. And then we need to go freaking get whatchamacallit. Chalk. We need to go mine some more chalk. All right, well, it's nighttime again. Oh, it's the 12th of December. Happy New Year! Woo! Yeah! It's officially year 3. Where did I put my signposts? Did I leave them at one of the other bases? Like an idiot. Some kind of idiot. Where am I keeping my fat? Here. Oh, our cottage cheese here is ready. Cottage, 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 cottage. Give me that cheese. Now, where are those sticks I had? Where did I put those? Oh, here. I left it in the library base, the archive base. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh well, that's okay. I think I've got the signposts where I need them. I just have to put the labels on them. What am I looking for? I need salt. 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 Where's my salt? We need 10, I think. Yes. Yes. I need more space for this cheese. I love cottage cheese. We like cottage cheese pierogies. It's a very old-fashioned kind of, you know, European thing, but it's hard to get good pierogies, and making them is a pain in the ass. And I came up with like a deconstructed pierogi recipe. This is like sacrilege. Don't tell anyone who's like a pierogi purist. But it's basically just like you take what is it? It's basically just pasta mixed with cottage cheese. But it's good. And you make it with the farmer sausage and the nice like brown gravy. It's actually pretty good. It's like you don't have to make the pierogi and it tastes basically the same. Okay. You get yourself like a nice like a fettuccine or a linguine. You know, cook it up al dente. Pour some cottage cheese on top or mix it together, let it melt a little bit. Pepper it up. Add some salt and pepper. Lots of pepper. It's good. Farmer sausage. The nice gravy on there. There's still some more. We have way more animals here than we need. Like, we probably don't need 6 females, but maybe we want... Do we want to do that many? We've got 6 sows. Imagine how many piglets we would have with 6 sows. Do we want to do that many? That's like excessive. Oh, there's actually 7 sows. Maybe I should kill one more. That's a lot. That's gonna be way too much to deal with. And then we'll feed them some more so they can breed. Actually, we're getting so much ivory now, we probably don't need to make the tools. Oh! Yeah, 3 sows is good. 6 is a lot. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a little extra. A little extra something. Something. Uh-oh. I'm dropping frames. That's not good. Don't do that. YouTube, get it together. Okay, let them eat for a sec. I'm just gonna like, so I don't die. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's sheep in here. It's right here. It's just hard to see because they like to sit right next to the fence, and then you can't see them. But we got a little lamb here. This one's pregnant. This one needs to eat some more. Is this all of my... I'm out of grass again already, my dudes. Eat! Eat your food! Get pregnant. Come on. Get it together. We're gonna need more. These are ready to go. We gotta smoke all this meat. Get smoked. all the meat we've got. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do with it all? I would like to make some more... maybe we're okay. Got 16 of this still. This smoked, cured, healthy prime meat. We could make more if we can gather up a little more horsetail, but... maybe we just wait. Let's see if we... but we can see if any horsetail has grown down here. It's possible. Just a little bit. Honestly, where's my scythe? Because we need the dry grass too. How's a what? TPS? Where's my scythe? Where's my scythe? Am I blind? What? Normally I keep it up here, but I don't see it. Where did it go? Is it upstairs? Yes. It's not supposed to be there. Doesn't do me any good in the kitchen. Very good. I should probably fertilize this soil since we're not going to replace it with Terra Preta, apparently. Get some potash on there. Potash. Okay, yeah, so the potassium is at like 30. Ooh, in some spots it's like down to like 26%, 24%. Ooh, 23%. Yikes. It needs some fertilizer. Okay, some of these are pregnant, but not all of them, so we gotta feed them a little more. K is potassium. Potassium. I think it's K because in Latin it's calcium, I think, if I remember correctly. Calcium. I'm not in the right place here. No, that's not an ESL thing. It's just it's not very intuitive that K would be potassium. That's fair. Most people won't know that off the top of their head or at all. I only know because of Vintage Story. Your 3 nutrients in Vintage Story, you've got the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Phosphorus is P. And then K is potassium. Oh, man. We just need this one to eat 2 more portions and this one to eat 2 more portions. And then we're good. Eat, you sow. Eat. Eat, damn you. Eat one more. Come on. You know you wanna. You're hungry. You're so hungry. You're starving. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. They've all eaten enough now. Very good. Excellent. And this ewe is pregnant. Fantastic. Fantastic. They're both pregnant. All the boars are pregnant. The sheep are pregnant. Things are looking good. We're living it up. Your mom's houseplant is named Robert. Oh yeah, and then we'll have Generation 5 boars, which are not domesticated, but halfway there. We got to get them all the way to 10 to be fully domesticated. Okay, now we gotta do stuff with this meat. All this meat. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ba-ba. Beep, 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 bop, ba-da-da-bow. Okay, well, I guess we can go sell this ivory now, and not really, honestly, because the boars aren't fearful after, and they're not aggressive after generation 3, it would seem. Like, starting at generation 3, they don't seem to be fearful or aggressive, and the sheep seem to be the same way. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. The nice thing about once we get them up to 5 is that we can pick up the babies with a basket and transport them. Before generation 5, we can't do that. For the sheep, they can be easier to milk the more domesticated they are. But it matters more for like chickens and goats who are more skittish. And maybe ducks, I don't know. Because the ducks are from a mod. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Well, what else we got going on? There's some glass here. No, they don't become farm animals. They just become less aggressive and less fearful. Ugh. Okay, while this is cooking, I want to check something on the mod DB. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Do. I'm looking for like how does the blah blah blah. Hang on. The architect's walking stick. I wish it was a little easier to work with. There's no instructions on it. There's no instructions, which is kind of a butt. Like, because if I look away from a block, it stops measuring. So I have to like perpetually be looking at a block. If for any reason I stop looking at a block, it resets. And I wish there was a way I could just like say like start here, and then it would just like hold that without me having to hold right click. Because it's really finicky. Like you see, like it reset because I've looked too far away from the block. Or from any block. I feel like it needs a way to I did somehow get it to like stay stuck on a block, but I don't remember how I did that. I think it was a bug though, and not a feature. Maybe I'll put a request on the ModDB page for a little extra feature on that to like pin in the starting point. We got a lot of meat. All right. We do have a problem here in that I can't leave home while this is smoking. It does not simulate while the chunk is unloaded. So I can't really go anywhere. It probably didn't take that long. It's probably just that someone decided to start like specifically breeding for certain traits. Right? So they probably were like, "Oh, well, if we breed for a hairless trait, it'll be easier to butcher and like whatever." Right? The pigs. It's the same with like dogs. Like a lot of dogs didn't look like they do now 100 years ago, but like bored rich people started doing like dog breeding as a hobby, and so they'd, you know, breed certain traits. It's like you look at a pug from like 100 years ago compared to a pug now, they look totally different. Whoops, why am I eating that? Two generations in the wild and they get hairy again. Yeah. Well, but they probably interbreed with wild boar, right? And so the hairless trait is probably recessive and goes away. What do we do now? What should I do? Hanging out waiting for the meat. They started as domesticated? You're saying there's no wild boar in Texas that they could interbreed with? Let's make the saltpeter. It's just water. Oh, we have to cook it. Interesting. Gotta cook it, which means I need another pot. One that I don't mind being ruined. Or I have to go up to the... Texas didn't have wild population of boars. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for whatever reason they the need for hair triggered that gene in the wild. Okay. Oh, I don't have... You know, actually doing it down here is probably a bad idea, because I don't have like a... I don't have a water source. So it's better to do this up in the smithy, I guess. Surely I have a bucket up here, right? Surely. Apparently not. The residue-covered earthen brown ceramic pot is too small to make 12 potash. Why? Is it actually, or are you lying? Because sometimes it lies. Are you a liar? Should we just try it and see what happens? YOLO? Yellow? Crack. Jerk it now. This kind of takes a while, eh? Do I need another briquette? Pot, ash, pot, ash. Pot, ash, pot, ash. Ugh. I need to go back to bed. It lied! It lied! It does have enough space. Liar! Liar. Yeah, Lander. What's up? What's up, my dude? What have you missed? Oh my gosh. We finished looting the residence archive. And since then we've just been putzing around the base. We're gonna buy our elk soon. We've been breeding our sheep and our boars. We have been smoking meat. I am unkillable. I'm invincible. Nah, I'm not superstitious really at all. Okay. We do need to make more potash. This is kind of a slow process, but... Nah, we're okay. We've had cave-ins before and survived. Look at all the meat we have. All right. Let's go get our elk. Let's go buy an elk. Let's do it. First, we gotta sell some ivory over here. Melkor, Dark Lord of Elves. I mean of Elks. Not elves, elks. When we get the new mounts, what are you guys gonna use? You gonna still use the elk? You gonna use the horse? Camel? All right, how many of these will you buy? You can't even afford to buy all of them. I'll just sell you as much as you can afford to buy. Moose. Was moose one of the ones they were adding? Horse in temperate climates, elk in the north, camel in the south. I wonder if they'll have like bonuses or something for certain climates. I would imagine they probably will have the same stats on release, and maybe they'll get differentiated later. Who knows? Updates to Vintage Story tend to be iterative, so it's usually like it starts off bare bones and then gets improved later for a lot of the features. I didn't mark the type of trader. I don't know how far away Pennycress is at this point. Fine. Yeah, camels are fast. It's really interesting, like like horses are afraid of camels. And so like in battle, camel riders were generally favored against like horse cavalry because of it. Southwest. I want to mark this as like towards spawn, but I don't want to call it spawn. You know? What would you call it? Like, we'll just call it like origin or something. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Southeast. All right, north, east. West is Pennycress, and south is Origin. I wish I could do like multiple things pointing in one direction rather than only one, so I could have like one arrow this way, Origin, and another one next, like below it, that's like treasure hunter trader or whatever. Be nice if the signs were a little more flexible like that. I mean, horses are naturally, they're naturally skittish like that, you know, like they have to be conditioned And if they've never seen camels before, they won't be conditioned to, like, know what the heck that is and whatever. Like war horses have to be conditioned to the sounds of war, for example, right? And, like, parade horses have to be conditioned so that they're not afraid of the sounds of a parade and things like that. Okay. Buy my ivory. Oh, you only have 9 gears? What the heck, man? Why you so poor? Oh. I went to the ruin you mentioned. It housed a massive device and a library. I heard a voice there who bade me to seek him out. He gave me a list of names. You've never heard of Nadia. Spoils, I've only heard tell of it. It seems to be an awful place anyhow. The Lazaret. Ah, this one I know. Strange place full of stone and monsters. Let me see here. This will show you the way. Thank you. Cardinals. A gathering place, I think. No idea where it is, though. Quiet. Peculiar name. I'm afraid I don't know a thing about it. Alright, so the Lazaret is a long ways away. Have an elk I could part with. He would be a loyal companion to you on your journey. As thanks for your information, I'll part with him for only 100 years. You'll need a saddle and bridle, too. How much would it cost with this treasure I found? Ooh, very intriguing. You've got a mind for bartering, friend. Give me that artifact, and I'll take 50 gears off the elk. Have you got a saddle and bridle with you? I do, of course. What a lovely treasure, thank you. A pleasure doing business with you now. Let me call him to us. Alright, check outside. He should be nearby. Thanks. Do you have 50? No, she doesn't actually have the 50 gears I gave her anymore. Alright. Melkor. Where's Melkor, our new elk? Hey, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me! Oh, shit. Talk about timing. Can you, stop moving? Why can't I put this on you? There we go. Stop moving around. Okay. Excellent. Oh! The Lazaret is 8,000 blocks away. Woof. Which direction is it? It's mostly west. Can you breed elks? I'm not sure. You can find them in the wild and tame them, but it's not easy or fast. I don't think there's a temporal storm coming, because there was no bell sound. I think that was just... just for fun. Just to make me nervous. Oh, was there a bell? I didn't hear it. Jeez, it's dark. Now, where am I going to keep my elk? Can't fit through here. Ah. Can't jump over this. I think it changes elk speed. But the elk is like wider than a person, so you might need a wider road for an elk to really take advantage of it. Okay, we have to dig out a new room for the elk. The Lazaret, how far is it from here? Whoops. .2 kilometers into the west. Oh, should we build another road or should we? Oh, I can't even. I guess we can still work towards the airship, but I can't get steel. I need to make a couple fences, or gates, because I just know if I don't, something terrible is gonna happen. Yeah. Melkor's gonna, I just know Melkor's gonna like walk towards the hole in the middle here and jump in and die. Like 100%, right? Oh. This is 3 wide. This may be actually fine, even though it's kind of jank. He can't get through here. That's okay, we have this. There. So that'll temporarily hold him. Somehow we still have 23 gears. I guess just because the ivory is worth so much. I guess we might as well sleep until the storm arrives. We can get our armor ready. Storm will arrive shortly. It should wake us up when it starts. I turned down the shaking. See, the shaking is a lot less. Oh, my mace is gonna bust soon. The durability is almost at 0. Time to fix our mace. He is dead. I'm getting shot at. Oh, hello. Yeah, the monsters spawn unconditionally. That is exactly correct. They may still spawn less, like in rooms, but they can spawn in rooms. Jeez. I missed? I thought for sure that was gonna hit. Come here. Why can't I hit you? I don't really understand how these spears work. They're kind of janky. It's really hard to tell. Sometimes they just go thunk thunk and you don't know why they're not working. It's unclear. Oh. Oh, jeez, they're just spawning. Oh my goodness, they're just spawning everywhere all of a sudden. Run! Oh, hello. Will you stop shooting at me? Where'd he go? Oh, I got him. Oh, hello. You're just a surface drifter. Ow. Yeah, I have a mod that makes the drifters look different. Darcy's drifters. Makes a big difference. Vanilla drifters are not very threatening, but these ones are pretty threatening looking. Oh god. It's a nightmare drifter, or nightmare shiver. Die. Die. Ow. Die. Okay, we killed it. Yeah, right? Like, that's the problem, is the drifters don't look threatening, despite them being able to one-shot you at higher tiers. So it's very deceiving. They just look like silly little guys. Okay. Silly little guys with poopy pants. So true. So true. All right, we need to repair this mace, right? All right, so here's the question. Here's the question. Here's the big question. Do we try and build a road to the Lazaret? Or do we just focus on building the airship? We also have the translocator room in the resonance archive, so we can see where those go. Maybe one goes close to the Lazaret. We don't know. I haven't changed the fuel consumption. I think we're gonna make the thing first and see how it handles. Or like when we get close enough that we actually can build the thing, then I'll look into it further. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it because it's still a long ways off. Because we still need. What do we have? Like, I think we only like have half the cloth that we need. So it's gonna take like a whole other summer of growing flax to get the cloth that we need for the airship, unless we do the air raft. Because we can maybe do the air raft. It costs like half as much cloth. It's only 100, but it's way slower. Right? We've got 128 plus another 18 plus, so what? This is 29. So we're looking at what, like 100 and almost 160? It's not a lot. We need 224. Is there room for chests in the air raft? I think so. I think it can hold a little bit, but not a lot. But the airship is faster, I think. I think it holds more and it's faster. Let's take all this armor off. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's that time again. We got to stop here. But we got our elk. We finished the Resonance Archive. We can go and repair some of those. Maybe that's what we should do next, is go repair the translocators in the Resonance Archive and see where they go. Right? We fix them up, see where they go. And maybe one gets close to the Lazaret, who knows? Alright, hey, thanks for watching everybody, I appreciate ya. Top 3 fans according to YouTube, Lapraseer, Text Sharp, and Sandman. I should be back tomorrow, so I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, the next stream, but whenever that is, probably tomorrow. I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.